Hey, bad start. Hi, hi, Leica. Nice to see you. I'm still doing a thing. I had to switch screens because I don't have mic on during the starting stune, just so I can run around. I need to get water super fast while I'm starting up here. But like, yeah, no, I hope you're doing well. Hope everything in the house is going all right. That madhouse. Excuse me. You're probably wondering, what the hell am I doing? Fair. I ask myself that question every day. And really, it's just that this game has been on my mind lately, and I want to play it. for folks who might not remember, Knockout City was a game that I played a lot of on stream. Almost weekly. I'm not exactly the most competitive player ever. I average about at gold or platinum ranked. I'm not here to brag about my skill with the balls. Especially not now, because it's been months since I've played. But I realized, there's a battle pass to complete, and I've got about a month left to knock out some of the bits. Haha, knock out. And I figure there's a couple of things in it that I want, and I might as well try to get them before stuff moves around. The Ball Lord returns. I mean, I'm called the Ball Lord for different reasons. I am so rusty. I don't know how well I'm gonna do here, but this is also a good reminder to folks that, hey, the game is fucking free. It's completely free to play. If you bought it when it wasn't free to play, you got a bunch of free stuff, including like a fuck ton of in-game money and some gold outfits. Consider re-downloading it, or if you've never played it, consider downloading it. They don't pay me to promote the game. I also don't think I have drops enabled, because they didn't agree to that. But I still think it's a pretty good game, even if I don't play it every day. I think that it's just a good, solid, competitive shooter, basically. It is a shooter. If Splatoon's a shooter, this is a shooter. But we're going to go over to this screen. Woo! There we go. It's all coming back, baby.
Ball up, would you?
You can see my trophies here. You can see that I'm mostly gold, but I came in platinum in that season and this season. It's mostly gold. Also, I think some of those are the season pass trophies. But yeah, I can do this. I forgot. This is also one of those games I like logging into daily because of the daily stuff. And there's a bunch of new character customization junk. I look forward to seeing other players suffer the curse of the rubber pain sphere. Well, in a second, but I need to get water, and I'm not going to bother with the BRB screen. It's like 5 seconds. So. You'll hear me screaming. Oh no, my controller! I tripped. A good reminder that cables suck. I mean, cables are great for a lot of things, but not for headphones, because I yanked the mic and pulled the controller off the desk, and it was a whole thing. Anyway. The smug goblins live on. Now, I missed a bunch of big events, because Superheroes came back and I didn't stream that, and a bunch of other stuff happened and I didn't stream that. What did you get for this season again? Oh, yeah. That's kind of sick. I might have to do some ranked. I'll do that later. For now, I need to get used to the game again. turn it up a little bit. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Finally got to free from IRL stuff to actually catch your streams. Oh, I appreciate you taking the time. I'm hoping that the real life stuff hasn't been too stressful on you. There are still people playing it. Game ain't dead. So I got a couple outfits. I finally bought this because I wanted this outfit for a while. My cool skateboarder outfit.
Radio, pumping out 50,000 watts of pure musical energy, guaranteed to get your blood pumping all your money back.
Oh, the bear outfit is so cute, though.
Team KO. Round one. Knock out more opponents than the other team.
So I figure I got the themed outfit, right? I'm wearing the skater outfit. Why don't we talk about Skate 4? My buddy Fawnin told me about it. Which, by the way, folks should be watching, following Fawnin on Twitch. They're a huge skate game fan and have been following the news since it dropped. And one of the main things that was announced was that the game went free to play, or is going to be free to play at full release. Multiple balls at once. Got me there. Still got a KO, though. Now, a lot of people are a bit anxious about what free-to-play means for the Skate series, but it's a game where primarily most of the things are going to be entirely visual. So, like, if you don't want to pay $10 for a skateboard, you don't have to. They've also said straight up that there's not going to be any map packs or any expansions or DLC that would separate the player bases. And it looks like there's a lot of really cool stuff in it. But I understand people's concerns about how a free-to-play game is going to be nickel and dimed, especially from EA. I fucked up that guy's day. And by that guy, I mean my teammate. I still got it. Look, it's like riding a bike. It doesn't go away. It's like riding a bike. It took me a suspiciously long amount of time, but when I learned how to do it, it became one of my favorite things.
One more point to win the round.
Ah, that was way too fast. Getting right into the mess. A little slow on the upkeep, bud. Ooh, nice bomb. Oh, yes. Ooh, it's squeaky. I realized I need to take a second here.
Round two.
I was looking at the stream and I saw that I was covering my own health. And that's not good. There we go.
Gold team takes the lead.
Oh! Two boys. Ah, give me that. I missed the dunk. Take the pass. Take the shot, sir! Alright, we all got balls. 3-1. Strong start. Wrong direction. I was trying to get it sideways, but it went right instead of left. That was sloppy. Absolutely sloppy. I also apologize about the ad thing. I have not fixed it yet. There's going to be like an ad every hour. No. I'm not interested. No, the bomb! Shit. I should have seen that coming. I did not.
It's all tied up. Blue team takes the lead.
I can't believe I survived that. Wrong direction. I'm holding... Game, I'm holding left. I'm holding left.
Blue team wins.
Hoping they keep the recording part in Skate 4, custom skateboard designs too. They're doing a lot of interesting stuff with Skate 4, which is just called Skate, period. They want to reiterate this isn't a sequel, it's a whole new game, which is fair. There's like this whole thing that they were building up called collabo zones, which sounds stupid as hell, but basically what they are is just a giant creative zone where you can make ramps and buildings and whatever. Oh, cool name, bud. The other interesting factor about that... Oh, cool! I got invited to another Telegram group for cryptocurrency. I'm not interested. Why does this keep happening? Report, spam, and leave. One of the other interesting things about the Skate game, Skate 4, I'm just gonna call it Skate 4 for convenience sake. One of the more interesting things about Skate 4 is how much better it is for parkour of all things. Like it looks like they're adding a very complicated system of like platforming and parkour junk.
It's all tied up.
Pass to me.
Blue team takes the lead.
I'm just gonna do nothing but pass. This whole game, I'm just gonna pass. All I'm doing is passing. Remember, you could do some surprisingly cool acrobatic stuff. Yeah, there's some interesting looking things in the trailer, but it's in very, very early alpha. And they've been stressing that since videos have been dropping.
Gold team is falling way behind.
But even the stuff that we've seen so far has been really cool. And it actually gets me pretty excited for the game. Especially knowing it's free.
Blue team needs one more point to win the match.
Boo. Yeah, they opened up alpha testing. I signed up for it. Assuming it's not NDA, I might try to stream it. You see, Dark Tide opening up beta tests. Sucks it got delayed, but rather have a good launch than it being super buggy. Yeah, fair. I did not hear that it was getting delayed or the beta tests, but I should check that out if I can. And that's my last achievement. Achievement unlocked, Passing Prodigy. Win a match without throwing a single dodgeball, passing is allowed. So now, officially, on Steam, I have all of the achievements for Knockout City. It's a pointless accomplishment, but I did it. And I have the thing I wanted. I have the Among Us. The Among Us Post-it note. It's coming out November 30th now, and I think they put the beta test sign up in your Discord too. Okay, thank you. And yeah, okay, that's a delay, but it's not a huge one at least. I know it was coming out around that time anyway. And yeah, like you said, I'd rather it do I'd rather it come out finished. No, guys, the joke is that it's spelt city but pronounced shitty. You can't just type shitty. Did you even watch the same show?
Got some breaking news for you. Looks like a brand new brawl is brewing down in KO City.
They're actually pushing it back to implement crossplay. That's good, actually. I am happy to see that it's... the crossplay is a thing they are focusing on. Especially with Game Pass, because like Game Pass has been a huge help for accessibility to games. I caught it, fucking nerd. Just throw the ball. You think you're fucking clever? Yeah, bud. That was 2 balls at once. Been playing Power Wash Simulator on there and never expected to be so addictive. That's a game I want to play as well. I passed it as a possibility for an eventual collab, just simply because it's a bit less stressful. My little circle, right, we've slowed down a lot on our collab streams because it's a lot for some of us to manage, both in a time constraint way and a mental capacity way. So we're slowing down on that. Man, that dude loves to spam taunts. I pressed the button. Hello? How did we do that badly?
Round 2.
Damn.
Blue team takes the lead.
Power Wash is a very relaxing game, thankfully. I've legit been playing it for chill stress relief. It's great for that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I suggested it as a... I was talking about that, yeah. I suggested it as a collab stream. Just because it seemed like a fun little relaxing time. Okay, co-op campaign's only 2-player. Okay, that... Yeah. Okay. God fucking damn it.
Blue team is pulling way ahead.
These guys are kicking my ass. You have to beat the levels before you can play them with more than 2 people. That is a little annoying. I think the most frustrating bit is that we're losing to a guy who's spamming taunts. There we go. Okay. And boop. No boop. Some boop. Not the right kind.
Blue team needs 1 more point to win the match.
People spamming taunts in games are annoying. Yeah. Oh yeah, I heard about like the fact that
Blue team wins.
Power Wash Simulator gets really weird. Like, I initially posted a joke tweet about how it was developed by, or it was published by Square. So I was like, oh yeah, it's gonna be like a 100-hour RPG then, right? And then, like, I see all this information, like, oh, yeah, no, you go to the moon and you stop the world from ending. Like, huh? Gonna give the queue a second. It keeps telling me I have a new outfit. It won't tell me what the new outfit is. Oh, it's this. Okay. Yes, I know. I bought that. Thanks. Yeah, these are the other palettes for it. You can get, like, a Galaxy Print. Guy Fieri. This one's actually pretty sick. And then, like, this one. Road Rash, which I just really like the aesthetic of. Ball up! Where am I at in the Brolpus? I'm making my way. Amogus. Literal giant shoe house. Isn't that like an actual house? Like, that's a tourist thing in, somewhere in Europe, isn't it? I kind of like this hairstyle, not gonna lie. Like this solar panel mohawk. I'm curious about the color palettes for this outfit, because I think it looks pretty nice. I'm tempted to buy this, because it has the voice pack.
Go from hero to zero.
I think it would fit the robot nicely. I've been getting... So I watch YouTube on a Chromebook. And I use an app, not the browser, because the browser sucks for some reason. This is all to say I can't skip ads. So when I get YouTube ads, I can't block them when I'm watching YouTube in bed or whatever. And I've been getting a lot of Airbnb ads, and a couple of them are for like interesting things that you can go do. So like one of them that they kept showing in the ad was these guys who rented out a Futuro house, which if you're not familiar, Futuro houses were a housing initiative in the 70s in Europe, mostly in the UK, and they're just like fiberglass domes. But apparently some of them are still in good condition, and like I guess some people are renting them out as Airbnbs.
Shut your windows and hide under your bed. This one's gonna be
And like
massive.
legitimately I see that ad every time and I'm thinking I would love to stay in one of those actually. So, you know, I guess the ads work.
Team KO. Round one.
I wouldn't want to live in one. But like, you know, a weekend camping. Now we got Soder Ball. Oh, there they are. Hey! Murdered. That was a slaughter. That was a soda ball. Hit him with the Baja Blast. God, I still got gooped. I thought one dude on their team was going to quit because he was just standing there AFK. See, what I like about the GG taunt is that it's actually kind of, like, nice. It's not mean-spirited. It could be. But it's just a genuine GG. There's no laughing. There's no mockery. It's just, yeah. Well played. There was an attempt. Damn. Three more kills and we win. Oh wow, they got a kill on the board. Good for them. That was mean, I'm sorry. Yeah, like I said about the ads, I'm gonna fix it. Can I fix them right now? I'll do it after this match. I thought I changed the frequency. The one thing that I know that I did is I made it so that it only plays the shortest possible ads. Ryu! Oh man, it's been a while. I hope you're doing alright. But yeah, with the way I tweaked the ads is that they shouldn't be longer than 30 seconds. But also, shouldn't be, but you know, it's Amazon. But I also thought I spaced them out to be like less frequent as well, but I'll have to check what I did in the settings. They're a bit annoying, but I figure it's Twitch enforcing dumb moves. But again, like, they let me pick the frequency and the length. So I want to make sure that they're not as frequent and as short as possible. So let's need to double check they're both of those. They hit me with 4 in a row to bypass length? God. Down with COVID, but I feel like I'm taking it pretty well. Well, as long as you're getting rest, drinking your fluid. Being vague. There's something very funny about being vague about fluid. Oh man, make sure you stay hydrated and drink water. It sounds like a normal thing to say. Ensure that you are consuming your fluids. It has a different tone. Well, also because I said it in a different voice. That's all I don't mind, but then I miss out on hearing them talk. Aww. How am I watching them? They really do need to take to make them mute ads. Yeah, sometimes ads will do picture-in-picture. I don't know why. I don't know what dictates that. Good timing on that. Waited for me to tackle and then got me at the ending animation. They came back strong. I didn't realize we were losing.
It's all tied up. Gold team takes the lead.
Good catch. This is like a Marge Simpson. I was holding right, game. There we go.
Gold team wins.
Yeah, let me open up Stream Manager here. All right, Ads Manager. Okay, so it... Spacing. Every hour. Ad length. 30 seconds. That's the shortest I can make it. Start delay. 15 minutes. Your scheduled ads per hour of 0.5 minutes per hour. Oh, and I can do an ad break notification. There you go. Cool. All right. Neat. So that's the ads sorted. Hopefully they're less annoying. Again, I'm pretty sure I just get pennies on the ads anyway, so I'm not too concerned. It's the most gremlin vibe sound I've ever heard. Angry Beavers going up against a stack, and they are not very high level. So I'm feeling confident. I'm the highest level in this lobby. I'm gold 84.
You're tuned to KO City Pirate Radio, the station your parents don't want you listening to. As if they weren't brawling in the streets when they were young. Stay cool, babies.
Neat.
Team KO. Round one.
This level always messes me up just because of the pipes full of... Hey, it's Chonky! The armadillo. This pipe of cow liquid.
the lead.
I dodged into a wall.
It's all tied up.
I can't lose after saying like, oh man, oh they're so low level. I
Gold
can
team
beat them.
takes the lead.
They're stealing the Fortnite slurp juice to sell on the black market. Deepest free-to-play lore. Man, everything connects back to Fortnite if you think about it. I mean, this game's current connection is Among Us.
It's all tied up. Blue team takes the lead.
Remember when it used to be like a funny, goofy thing? Or like, whenever crossovers were mentioned in video games? So you could be like, oh, because this character showed up in this game, and then in this one, that means their universes are connected. You can't do that anymore because Fortnite exists. Like, yeah, no, every universe is connected thanks to Fortnite. Batman uses a gun to kill Ryu from Street Fighter. God damn, I got juggled.
Gold team takes the lead. It's all
Like, really, that's the only stupid thing. Is that, while cool characters I like are in this game, they're kind of... like, because of the mechanics of Fortnite, don't function properly as their characters. So, you know,
It's all tied up.
the fact that, shit.
Round point, gold team.
Fortnite just doesn't count anymore. You know, like, Spider-Man, right? Uncle Ben was shot, and it traumatized him to the point where he swore off using guns forever. And then you can play as him in Fortnite and use a gun. You know, Batman, famous non-lethal superhero, known for that.
Team wins.
And he just shoots everybody. You know, the Street Fighter characters. Well, I'm pretty sure Cammy would use a gun. And Guile. But Blanca?
Round two.
But I forgive it because I can play as Master Chief with a little Among Us alien, Among Us astronaut on my back. And I can shoot Sasuke. Oh man, fucking Dragon Ball is supposed to be coming to Fortnite soon. I just remembered. Goku's gonna be in Fortnite soon. Oh, and Wolverine, apparently. I don't know the Fortnite lore, but I always assumed they were holographs using the skins literally. Oh. I never really... that makes sense. Boom. Again, I'm holding right. Video games?
Multi-ball.
They need to add the Yamcha crater post. They should. I still think it's very funny that you do like your jutsu. Like, you could buy the jutsu emote from Naruto. And then just, like, poop, gun. I just think it's extra funny, too, because wasn't there supposed to be... I don't know if it got canceled or not, but there's supposed to be a Dragon Ball Battle Royale style game, wasn't there? Where, like, humans on Earth trying to outrun the invasion. Damn it. I think there's some crazy convoluted lore in it now, like The Rock is canonically important to the lore. The Rock is important to all of us. True. My family, who does not give a shit about superheroes, literally just came out of nowhere. Like, I was sitting and eating dinning. I was eating dinning! I was eating with them the other night. And, like, an ad for Super Pets came on the TV, and they were like, man, that looks like a good movie, actually. Oh, the Dead by Daylight Dragon Ball game, I think, is slightly different than... But that one looks neat as well, just simply because of, you know, the nature of Dragon Ball villains being powerful and the need to, like, you couldn't possibly fight them head on. That was smart. Also, what up, Vince? I don't know if that's the same game or not, actually. Yeah, it looks a lot similar to Friday the 13th mechanically, because you have, like... I remember seeing a trailer for that where you use, where, like, Bulma charms Cell.
Multi-ball.
Because, like, one of Bulma's moves is you do, like, a charm stun or whatever. I saw in the trailer. And it worked on Cell and Frieza. And everyone was making jokes like, haha, Frieza's bye. I mean, the Evil Dead game does look pretty interesting. It's a game that I just kind of saw happen and just didn't pay attention to. But seeing that it's a bit more, like, cooperative than just, you know, like, a Friday the 13th game, but with Ash Williams in it. I almost said Ash Ketchum. I can't have been the only person who have made an Evil Dead Pokemon joke. Ooh, no, I made it. Okay. I'm like Evil Dead. Hell yeah. Your hubris has become your downfall. Oh, he gone.
Blue team takes the lead. Pass to me. Pass to me.
There we go. Making never to be more social. Pokemon version of Dead by Daylight. I mean, if you read the Pokedex entries for most Pokemon, they should be things you run away from, yeah. You're all a bunch of explorers entering a ruin being chased around by Yamask and Cofagrigus. Your children alone in a forest trying to not turn into lump stumps. Pokemon, but fucked up. I feel like that's within the same genre of like Mario, but fucked up. You know, like oh, you know, Mario eat the mushroom, but it's drug. Oh. And what if he's Stefan Goomba and he's so hyper-realistic blood? Trying to escape Drifloon as a kid so you don't get carried away. Yeah. Like, that is one of my favorite details about the Pokedex, is that it's usually either body horror or just actual horror. I just threw that ball out nowhere. Shit. I got bonked. The boomerang ball is actually kind of neat, mechanically. It's just a shame I don't see it very often. I mean, I just saw it just then, but I mean, like, it's not been a very... I'd like to see that more often than the soda ball, is the point I'm making. Pizza. Damn, I unlocked a lot of stuff. I got the Among Us hair.
Hey!
Want to be cliche and have a Lavender Town level? See, that would be kind of cool. Yo! Running away from Hatterene because she wants to smash your bad. I love that. I love Hatterene's Pokedex description. It's just like,
You know, from where I'm sitting,
if she doesn't like you, she'll destroy
down
you.
in KO City, you realize it really is worth fighting for. Good luck out there.
I love the honk, the clown honk.
Team KO. Round one.
Got him.
Blue team takes the lead. It's all tied up.
There I go.
Blue
I got
team
got.
takes the lead.
No. I physically shook my head at them. I'm not interested in balling up. Alright, come on, baby. Ooh, okay, no, that was actually scary. Was that on purpose or no? I can't tell sometimes with these players, man. No! God damn. No! God. Alright, the Pokemon's been around for a bit.
Gold team is catching up.
I love it. No, I wanted to lock onto the other guy. Stop asking me to ball up. There we go. The Yuck crew. I need to get a couple more emotes made.
Round 2.
I made all of those myself, and I'm just trying to think of other ones I want to do. I want to do a flushed emote as well. And I want to do a couple in my style. In the Seder instead of just
Gold team takes the lead.
TK.exe.
It's all tied up. Double KO. Triple KO.
Oh, okay.
It's all tied up.
Pan flute music stops. I should get that. I should get an image of that, actually. I may have to talk to a friend of a friend, Left Hand Yeti, does a lot of very good meme redraws. That might be one I have to pick up.
Blue team takes the lead.
You like how I just did a get down, Mr. President, on my friend there? Only for him to die? But yeah, I think there's... talking about a lot of games lately. There's a lot of games coming out. I kind of want to focus on one or two at a time, mostly for my wallet's sake and also just in general. Whatever's going on with the new Skate looks neat, and I want to play it. Darktide is definitely a game that I want to buy myself. I mean, it will be on Game Pass, yes, but I want to own it on Steam. Aliens Fireteam got full crossplay and is on Game Pass. And it's a lot of fun. Been enjoying that game.
It's all tied up.
My only real complaint about Aliens Fireteam is the limited player count, because while it is easier to organize 3 people than it is 4,
Gold team takes the lead.
sucks if you do have multiple people who you want to play with.
It's all tied up.
That was smart. That was smart, yeah.
Gold team needs one more point to win the round.
I was getting way too cocky. I mean, getting Aliens again, a few friends were playing it. Kind of drifted away from it, though. Yeah. I mean, I put a lot of time into it. I know, Fat... Oh, fuck me. I walked right into that. I know Fat Shark has said that they want to support Vermintide still. Like, that just because Darktide's coming out doesn't mean that Vermintide's dying. But I am wondering what's going to be happening.
Final round.
I am wondering what's going to be happening with Vermintide 2. Specifically with the last special class. Because, every class now has every character has a DLC class now. Except for Sienna. Sienna's the only one. And I don't even know what they would do in the context of Warhammer lore, where that could go. Back 4 Blood's getting some campaign content again soon. It's actually really fun how they fix difficulty and special spawns. It's good to hear. I'm glad that they're still working on that. And Anacrusis, the other Left 4 Dead 'em up that I've enjoyed before, it recently got a big update for mod support and custom junk like that.
Blue team takes the lead.
I don't even know what's happening anymore.
Blue team needs one more point to win the match.
What was going on those stairs? Alright, I thought I could catch it.
Frenzy. Blue team wins.
Okay, listen. You can call Among Us cringe all you want. That defeat emote of getting just socked in the stomach by a dodgeball, that's good. Embrace cringe as I would embrace Among Us. Exactly. Secret role games have never been bad, like social deduction games. It's just that the massive popularity of one with a distinctly childlike art style got hugely popular, and it ruined everyone's perceptions. But hey, it got a lot of kids into Among Us, which means that they're probably going to be insufferable adults into the Resistance. Large group of my friend, large amount of my real life friend group is that. I say that with love. I'm hearing a lot of grunting. No, there we go.
Blue team needs one more point to win the round.
I am cringe, but I am free. Listen, I can't be sitting here calling any... Like, he who's without cringe cast the first stone. I'm a goat man on the internet who pretends to be a bear on a different Twitter account. Like, I have no business to declare what is and is not cringe.
Blue team wins.
People call VTubers cringe. We're just people. We're just people with socially acceptable personas.
Takes the lead. Multi-ball.
Hey, whoa. The fuck is going on? The real cringe was the friends we made along the way. But you know, there were some really interesting hidden role games that came out of the Among Us hype, and I think one of the more interesting ones was one that I barely saw anyone play. And it was a game called First Class Trouble, where you were basically on an intergalactic cruise ship. And it was a lot like Among Us. But it was stylistically beautiful and really unique in its mechanics. And it was a game that I really wanted to get into, but I couldn't get enough people together for it. I believe it was like one of the free PS Plus games at one point on PS5. But I remember watching a stream of it and like, oh yeah, that looks neat. Couldn't figure out how to do anything. Yeah, that was basically the experience of the people I was watching on stream too. I'm turn the hideout super quick. Oh yeah, fair. So where am I at now? I got the hair. It's kind of cute. Sounds like a polished version of the ship. Yeah, I remember the ship. I played a lot of the ship. That was another game I got into because of streamers and such. But, you know, the ultimate hidden role game that everyone played. Don't talk to me or my sus ever again. One of my favorite hidden role games that everyone played, besides the card game, is like Resistance or Werewolf and shit. My favorite one was Trouble in Terrorist Town, baby. We're doing ranked. I'm gonna try to hit platinum. This deep into the season, anybody who's still gold is probably bad. So, I'm feeling confident. Ugh. I'm gonna dunk myself. No! If I drop this right. There we go. I missed. I wonder if anyone still plays ranked in this. I mean, we're at a 2-minute queue. If we get to 3 minutes, we'll stop. But we'll see. We'll see. Hey, match found. I missed the net. Okay. I'm feeling confident. Better than the Avengers game. Oof.
We got a real live bunch fixing a fight, and they don't look like they're taking any prisoners.
B car. Oh no, it's a 2v3.
Team KO. Round 1. Knock out more opponents than the other team to win.
What was that?
Pass to me.
Team takes the lead.
Stop body blocking! You make a better door than a window, bud! We're losing in a 2v3.
Blue team is
God
falling
damn it.
way behind.
Oh, we got 1 kill. First match back into ranked, not going great.
Blue team is catching up.
Wait, did that actually do damage? Their teammates kind of whipping some easy shots there, huh? Yeah, from the looks of it. I'm not playing my best right now. I'm underestimating them.
Round one, gold team. Gold team wins.
Well, shit. I don't want to go down in rank.
Round two. Hey, throw it over here, would you?
I messed up. I thought I picked the ball up. It wasn't as bad of a stomping as it could have been.
Gold team
Still won great. Tip, the brawl pass gets you content. Yeah, thanks, man. Can I turn those off? I pressed the button game. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I pressed the button game.
Blue team is falling way behind.
You mind throwing one of those balls my way?
Gold team needs one more point to win the match.
We need one more. They need one more point to win the match? When did that happen? I pressed the button. Whatever, man. Game said no.
Got him.
Forgiven. I mean, how could I stand up to the Kush Killers? Oh, they were a stack, too. So they were probably communicating. That's key. Communication is key. How are folks doing, honestly? Shit stuff out there, and I hope you're hanging on. tired. I feel that. I took a big-ass nap today. I was hoping to get more caffeine. I ordered a thing, and it still hasn't come in. Doing a bit of cleaning up mold lines from miniatures. Nice. In mini news, a friend of mine told me about how the War Machine is getting updated. They're just going to finally consolidate War Machine and Hordes into one universe, probably for ease of management. All right. What are we dealing with? I haven't really played it. Like, I played a little bit of 40k. I have an orc army that I'm trying to sell. Because I don't have any place for him.
My old throne homage for some action. If I didn't have to keep these airwaves rocking and rolling, it'd be over for you fools.
I love the clown horn. I keep mentioning that. I feel like I've seen War Machine before, but I can't quite place where.
Team KO.
People like to say that War Machine is just a shameless copy of 40k. I don't think that's necessarily fair. It's a smaller army system, which means that it's affordable. No, it's completely not. I played a lot of Warma Hordes and really enjoyed my time with it. My friend was super into it, and she was the one who told me about it. But yeah, usually you can get away with, like, a starter box and still actually play pretty competitively.
Blue team takes the lead.
There's also some really interesting, like, hero units and things like that, because you have your leader. You have mech systems. I'm trying to remember everything.
It's all time.
Ouroboros, because I'm a furry. Yeah.
Gold team takes
I was following the Crucible Guard when they dropped, which are kind of like this very steampunky group of armies and whatever. But they're, like, the paint jobs that they showed from Privateer Press officially showed them painted in, like, this oxidized copper, so it had, like, that greenish copper hue, and I really loved it aesthetically, and seeing the paint jobs and the models just made me fall in love with it. You guys talking about tabletop? Yeah, just tabletop in general. Bringing up Warma Hordes. Friend and occasional guest, Catnip's big into tabletop. She got me into Infinity and Warma Hordes. Infinity was one that I almost bought as well, because that one was also, like, super small squads. It was basically tabletop XCOM.
Gold team takes the lead.
Also had Anther model. Yeah. I don't remember what army I got into. Oh, I can't remember the name of the army. But it was like the Middle Eastern one, because they were all very utilitarian and blocky neck designs and armor and stuff. Maltho? Not familiar.
Gold team win.
God dang. Let me pull up the article here while we're transitioning rounds. That's a dick. New edition of War Machine, Mark IV is dropping.
Round
It
2.
says July 27th, so I guess Mark IV happened. Dead Zone's neat, inspired by 40k, but you can be big rat people in space. Finally! See, that's the one thing wrong with 40k is there's no Skaven. Oh, the other one that same friend, Catnips, was also talking to me about way back in the day was Kingdom Death. Where'd Skaven go? I don't know. Do Skaven have 40k units? Because I don't remember. Shit. I'm alive? I'm alive. I'm not alive.
Gold team takes the lead.
Got him. Get gooped on, nerds. Haha, get gooped. We're gooping.
Got him.
Skaven are still in Age of Sigmar. They're also reviving fantasy as Warhammer Old World soon. Okay. They brought back Space Dwarves. Good.
It's all tied up.
I love dwarves.
Blue team takes the lead. It's all tied up.
Yeah.
Gold team takes the lead.
Reminds me that I still need to play a bit more Deep Rock. I need to find people for it. I know a few friends who play, but... Or, like, time zones and shit. In fact, most of the people I know who do play are playing at, like, 1 a.m. my time.
Gold team.
And I'm actually trying to get into a good routine. This ain't our match, I don't think. Wait, don't speak too soon. Pull it back from the fire.
Gold team wins.
Damn. The Cerberus dress is very cute. I didn't want to see how much I lost. How many ranks I went down by. We're gonna go back to to casual. Stuck in the UK, so it's kind of yeah, I know. I'm not blaming anyone for time zone nonsense or anything. I'm gold 1. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the mad scientist aesthetic for this battle pass, but you know. The highlight for me is this thing. You can see a little squat in there. It's like those alien inflatable suits that look like you're being dragged away. Oh, the B car is from the weekly rewards. Looks like a cyber version of Dr. Eggman. A little bit. On Lil Steve. Okay, Emerald, Gold. Oh, but we've got a Diamond player. Or no, that's Ruby. Alright, so now I'm entering the lobbies with high-level players.
Word that a brawl's about to break out in KO City. I'll call the shots while you listen to these hits. Let's go. Team KO.
That didn't seem necessary.
Blue team takes the lead.
That flying car had a hamster wheel in it. Yes. It had, shit.
It's all time.
It had, Chonky, the armadillo, which is like the unofficial mascot of Knockout City. I mean, the armadillo was the official mascot of the school that they tore down. And he was like technically the school pet. But since the school got torn down, the pet went missing. There's some lore here. But like, the bit is that in random parts of the level, in every other level of the game, you can find him. He's just hiding.
Gold team is falling way behind.
I passed it and realized no one was near me. So I passed it to no one. I pressed the button, game.
Gold team is catching up.
Yeah, the little bits of lore that exist are kind of neat. I mean, like, the fact that the DJ is genuinely on the moon, like in a orbital radio station.
Gold team is falling way behind. KO.
And usually in the season passes, there's like the radio dispatches or whatever, which are just like audio logs that tell you about the specific story events that are happening in each patch or in each season.
Blue team wins.
Like the whole gimmick of this season is that there's what's it? There's a science expo happening. And one of the big companies in the game, Perennial Labs,
Round 2.
is developing something.
Blue team takes the lead.
Perennial Labs actually ended up making that boomerang ball. That was a good shot. I've been falling for a lot of very basic shots. And I've been falling for jukes. Because I'm a pro gamer. Shit. Shit. I got too focused that I started zoning out. How do we do? No. Keep queuing. Match stats. I did badly, actually. But that's fine, because we still won. And that's what matters. But yeah, hold on. I'm looking at the article here. This was published July 27th, but yeah. They announced an all-new edition of War Machines Mark IV. They'll update and streamline rules, enable free digital availability of model stats and rules through players to join the community while maintaining a structure. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. Some new armies are going to be dropping. That was the other thing I liked. Warma Hordes had like an app.
You're so slow you can't
Which
even catch a cold.
Sounds gimmicky, but like you can build your specific army in the app and have its stats just loaded up. Each unit had its stats, and you could track their HP and stuff like that. It was really convenient.
Team KO. Round
Nah.
one.
No. No thanks. I am pretty firmly anti-player ball. I don't care if it makes me like a grump or whatever.
Blue team takes the
Shit.
It's all tied up.
Like, player balls are good in most contexts. In a team map where I'm not communicating and just not, like... If I'm just entering random matches solo queue, I'm not going to bother. If I'm playing with friends, it's more fun to do it there. Whoa! I caught both of them? There, I threw you. You fucking happy?
Blue team takes the lead.
Traded. I am like this is definitely just one of those games that is so easy for me to pick up and play. I've played it so much. I've got the mechanics down. Even in matches that I'm bad at, I can hold my own. And it looks like going free to play was really good for the game because I've been seeing a lot of people who are like fairly low rank, which means they haven't been playing a whole lot. The game does need a ping system, actually. You make a good point. Ping emote system, because like the only emote in the game is just whatever you set for your pop-up, which most people set laughing. And there's not a whole lot of communication outside of like, yeah, there's throw me, ball up, and pass.
Gold team takes the lead.
The fuck is happening?
It's all tied up. Gold team takes the lead.
No, yeah, that's always been a thing that I've enjoyed about Mike's stuff. You know what this place reminds me of? The more I'm realizing it, this is the fucking... This is the burger shop from Jimmy Neutron. I mean, it's got an arcade on the second floor, but like the windows, the whole 50s Americana aesthetic, it's just the burger place from Jimmy Neutron.
Gold team takes the lead.
He played himself.
Takes the lead. It's all tied up.
I look away for a second and hear a cacophony of dodgeball sounds and chaos. Yeah.
Blue team takes the lead. It's all tied up. Blue team takes the lead. Blue team needs one more point to win the match.
Oh, you saved yourself.
Blue team wins.
Damn, that was cool. I do still want that face, actually, with the Robo Jaw. I think it's cool. Hold on, I want to look this up now. Jimmy Neutron Diner. It's called the Candy Bar. Category restaurants, Jimmy Neutron Wiki. All of the photos on the wiki are terrible. I want that to be stated for the record. All of the photos that I'm seeing on the Jimmy Neutron wiki are awful, and I'm not even going to bother showing them. They weren't that similar. Got the boys. There's the possum. Joe Mama.
You're listening to Knockout City Pirate Radio, playing the hits and calling the shots of this brand new brawl.
I do think it's interesting that in this world there is an island prison. I'm guessing there's Boss Icon. I think it's a possum. I'll show you it when we get out of this match.
Team KO. Round 1. Multi-ball.
It is just interesting that there is an island prison in the Knockout City universe, implying that there was at one point a need for it in a world where everybody settles conflict by throwing dodgeballs at each other.
Multi-ball.
I mean, the other interesting factor is that there isn't really any police in the game, but there is a privatized security force paid off by Malcolm Magpie, the ultra-rich real estate mogul who seems to be in control of the city. See, again, the lore goes deep. Also, the whole gimmick with this map was that it was hacked by the hacker group Zero, which may be a hacker group or a sentient AI. I don't remember from the lore. Damn it! I pressed the button. I pressed it. I think you will find that the button was pressed.
Multi-ball. Blue team is falling way behind. Multi-ball.
Shit! I tackled to grab the ball, but the ending animation of the tackle made me an open target.
Gold team wins.
Can't complain. I messed up a lot. I'm getting sloppy in my old age.
Round 2. Multi-ball. Multi-ball. Gold team takes the lead.
Yeah, funny.
Multi-ball.
Well, that just kind of happened at me. No, yeah, I'm not like... I'm not super salty or anything.
Blue team is falling way behind. You're mine.
I couldn't even do the dunk right. Come on. My KD's been dropping steadily.
Multi-ball.
And they left. Cool teammate. Shit. Well, there we go.
Team needs one more point.
Joe Mama has been defeated. Mothers everywhere are safe once more. Ah, that's good.
Multi-ball. Gold team wins.
I do love it when people quit mid-match. Remember to stay hydrated out there, folks. Okay.
Throw open your windows and crank up the volume. A brawl has broken out in the city. Let's give them something to fight to.
Hispanic Hokage. I'm covering their name, but it's a good name.
Team KO. Round one.
I'm going the long way, because they're always going to run up to the main center track there. Fuck off. God. Hit like the edge of that wall. There we go. See, that was a play. Okay, hitboxes are a thing. I was midair and that got me. One of my favorite details in this game is if you do that ultimate throw where you get tossed up in the air like that. If two people are in the air on either team, They can collide midair. It kills each other.
Blue team is pulling way ahead.
I messed up my timing on that. Hopefully she can get the dunk while he's, nope. Cage balled. Cage ball on this map is deadly. I mean, it's deadly on every map, but it's especially deadly here because you can throw people into the train. Countering, like, catching the ball caused him to slide back slightly. Nice! Good job, bud. Good job, me. Oops.
It's all tied up. Blue team leading 1-2 in the round.
Okay. That was close. But we managed to do it.
Round 2.
I fucked up.
Team takes the lead.
This has been close. We're just ever so slightly better. Especially since we're not spamming emotes.
Gold team is pulling way ahead.
I'm not angry. Listen, it's been a losing streak for a little while here.
Blue team is catching up.
Goddamn! Okay. That was a fun one.
It's all tied up.
I should have curved it. I didn't think.
Blue team takes the lead.
Oh no.
It's all tied up.
I don't even know where that ball went.
Gold team takes the lead. Round point, gold team.
It's just like Duel of Fates. Hey, what up, Gabe? Shit balls 420. That's a free hit.
Next point wins. KO. Blue team wins.
Got him.
Got him. We out here screaming. How you doing, Kiki? How you doing, Gabe? Whatever happened to those pinned channels Twitch made? Good question. I didn't even know that was a feature. I'm tired. That's a big fucking mood, baby. It's a sleepy day. It's a sleepy Friday. Bold and nutty. Okay, we're going up against, that's a ruby, sapphire, and a wood. So these guys played a lot, and they got their friend to join in. We've got a level 42 and gold 64. I'm a gold 85, so yeah. I think I disconnected from chat again. I keep getting welcome to the chat room popping up in my chat box, so I guess I'm disconnecting from chat when that happens.
This song's got the BPM you need to get up to speed on this next brawl. KO City Pirate Radio, baby.
I'm gonna cheat and have two chats open.
Team KO. Round
There we go.
one.
I have to think Twitch is having a time tonight with chat connectivity. Yeah. Sounds about right. Fuck!
Gold team takes the lead.
The boomerang ball is something to get used to. I think the boomerang ball did damage to me when it came back.
team takes the lead.
Woo! Feeling pretty competitive, considering how high level these people are. Yeah!
It's all tied up.
The boomerang ball's so tricky.
Blue team takes the lead.
Shit.
It's all tied up.
I'm gonna go over here. Grab this boomerang. Boomerang ball. Get the boomer ball. No!
Gold team takes the lead.
Can someone drop a Toad is screaming in chat? Thank you.
Throw one over here.
It's all tied up.
Ah, shit!
Gold team needs one more point to win the round. Next point wins.
Hey, we won though. Oh no! One of them left. And it's a 3-stack.
Got him.
Got him. It's a 3-stack, so it might, I don't think it'll fill. It might.
Round 2. Blue team takes the lead.
I could theoretically self-pass with the boomerang ball if I actually catch it.
Gold team is falling way behind.
Whee! Whee!
Hey!
I thought the other guy quit. I'm gonna just go ahead and grab that. Cut across the roof here. Yeah, you can hurt yourself with a boomerang ball if you don't catch it right away.
Got him.
Got him. So I need to remember that. I fucked up. Simple mistakes. And they add up, you know? They affect your KD. I'm only 1.5 this game.
Blue team wins.
I'm gonna return to hideout briefly. But yeah, there should be a possum icon, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this guy. Awesome possum. Also, the cool S. This is from early access or whatever. They did that free weekend when the game launched. But let's rock the Autism Acceptance Month icon. Because the Autism Acceptance icon plus my pride flag banner tells everyone that I am often discriminated against on the internet. There's a lot of really cool icons, it looks like, though. Yeah, they've been pretty good about icons and stuff. Or, like, just, not just icons, but, like, promotional stuff in general. A lot of free icon packs for things like Juneteenth. They released some during the George Floyd protests as well for a bunch of Black Lives Matter icons. Ton of pride flags.
Take it from an old busted up brawler like myself. You're gonna want to learn to catch, or you'll end up with a mean mug like me. Oh boy.
The clown's in town. It's me, I'm the clown. Egg!
Team KO. Round one.
Fuck. They did pass, to be fair.
Takes the lead. It's all tied up. Blue team takes the lead.
Damn! That was sloppy.
It's all tied up. Blue team takes the lead.
All right, it's not as hopeless as it looks.
It's all tied up.
I think it would be very funny. How much are dodgeballs? Right, like where did schools get them? They gotta still be making them. So I just had the idea of like, if I play this game, I get a buddy over, and he just tosses the ball at my head every time. Like, that's not a... It doesn't hurt, because it's a dodgeball. But, like, be funny. Especially if the sound comes through on the mic.
Round 2.
Yeah, I fucked up. I was getting way too cocky.
Blue team takes the lead. It's all tied up.
I mean, that's within the same gimmick as the dog collar one, which
Blue team takes
I still kind of want to do, because the shot collar thing sounds fun.
It's all tied up.
You sure do love to laugh.
Gold team takes the lead.
Damn it.
It's all tied up. Gold team takes the lead. KO.
Cleaned up. Damn it. I don't know what price they'd be there, but you can get a pair of rainbow dodgeballs for like 14 pounds, so 25 bucks, not cheaper. No, that sounds about right. Shit.
Blue team takes the lead.
I think there was a point in time where I think there's Knockout City merch, and one of them is a ball. I think it's a plushie though.
Blue team needs one more point to win the match.
Yeah.
Blue team
I'll have to check.
wins.
Oh no, it's an officially branded dodgeball, like an actual dodgeball. There's Chonky. It's $15. I did think about getting this pin because I just think it looks nice, and it would go on my little cork board here at my desk. Pass to me. Oh, you can get a larger one. So this is a 5-inch. This is an 8.5-inch. There are no actual photos of it. It's just shipped deflated. Same. Man, what else do they do? They do some Rainbow Six stuff, it looks like. Some Street Fighter. Neat. Ow. Hold on. Okay. Big yawn.
This city is really heating up. I can see the fire burning in the eyes of these brawlers from all the way up here.
Shipped deflated. Anyone into inflation is going to be so hyped to receive that. Oh, what is that outfit? Oh, that's the
Team KO.
that's the scientist outfit, right?
Round one.
Oh yeah, and I remembered that part of the Halloween event there was an Isaac Clarke helmet that you could have gotten, but not the outfit, just the helmet.
It's all up. Gold team takes the lead.
It was also during the same season that you could have gotten a Mirror's Edge outfit. Caught it. Their name is Bape, okay. Did you see? This is the stupidest shit, right? I don't follow, like, trendy clothing or whatever, but Razer did a collab with Bathing Ape?
Blue team is falling way behind.
It was called a gaming ape. That's not a joke. That happened. It looks fine. Like I said, I don't follow, like, trendy clothes. I don't know if it's, like, actually ugly or not, or if that's just what it looks like. Gaming and bathing. I know, it's so far-fetched.
Knockout frenzy.
You know, that's the funny thing, too, is, like, some of the bigger brands and shit, I don't understand how it could be that expensive. Like, I want to dress well. But, of course, my, like...
Gold team needs one more point to win the round.
But dressing well involves spending so much money on clothes.
Gold team.
Like, most of the fancy brands are so unnecessarily pricey. Like, I was looking at Off-White, and Off-White just sells, like, $200 t-shirts and shit. Like,
Round two.
frustrates me. If you're curious about how I dress, I buy most of my clothes from either Old Navy or Uniqlo. And that should tell you everything you need to know about me. Old Navy actually makes shit in my size. Uniqlo, if I order online, usually has shirts in my size, which I fit their XLs. It's length that is the issue because I have a longer torso. I'm 6'3". So I like to have a double X for length. And the only way to get double XL from Uniqlo is to order from the website. But they do, like, the one thing I like about Uniqlo is when they do, like, nerdy shirts, right? Like collab stuff. It's really tasteful. Like, I've got a Spider-Man shirt that I'm not ashamed to wear. You know, like, so much nerdy clothes ends up being so in your face. So when designs are understated and simple, they stand out to me.
It's all tied up.
I think the only like in-your-face gaming shirt that I have is the ironic one, from that Polygon was selling. The one that where if you wear a jacket over it and button it up a certain way, it says "I like eating ass."
Round point. Blue team.
I hate Sniper Ball. I feel like I just said the eating ass shirt, and I feel I need to explain it, so I'm gonna pull it up here. I own this. I own this shirt. It was originally like a one-off thing that Brian David Gilbert wore to make fun of people, to make fun of like E3 conferences where people would wear like a gaming shirt with a sports coat. That's it. I got stuff. Oh, I got the scientist outfit. I have so many XP boosts. Can't afford to shop for clothes yet, but I will once I move. I have not bought clothes in 2 years. Actually, okay, that's not technically true. I bought 2 shirts since COVID. One of them was a shirt from Chris Benson, the artist who did Night in the Woods, and I bought it because it was raising money for bail funds during the George Floyd protests. The other shirt was a Spider-Man shirt from Uniqlo that I bought because it was on sale. Since then, I have not bought clothes. Revenant has bought me clothes. That's true. Finally be able to actually wear my real style. What, Spinelli?
takes the lead. It's all tied up.
You know, one thing I haven't seen in a bit. This is a free-to-play game on Switch, so I don't think you need Switch Online. I haven't seen anyone named Dad in a while. I don't know what just happened. Well, I got thrown in the trash. Got balled. Shit. I can only juggle so many balls at once. If you watch my streams and don't expect these jokes, go home.
It's all tied up. Blue team takes
Ah,
the
shit.
lead. It's all tied up.
Okay. But I'm already home. I would be concerned if you weren't. Hi, Tim. I'm watching your stream in a public library at full volume. I've been asked to leave.
Round four. Blue team. Next point wins.
It's quitter talk, Tim. There are no amount of
Team
balls.
wins.
I just got here. Yes. I never leave home. That's not true. You have been to a grocery store, I'm sure. I want to see the scientist outfit. So we got eccentric engineer. So yeah, we got like a steampunk. Modern Prometheus. Why is there a potato in there? It has funny little physics, don't it? There's more of that ferro fluid. And last time I went to a grocery store was like over a month ago. Fair enough. It's powering the suit. I do like this guy's powered by a car battery. I love the aesthetic of this little robot. I like the color palettes available to it as well, but there's one thing that annoys me about it. See, I love this color palette. But look at... Okay, so it changes the dodgeball color, right? You can see the joints have, like, those colored dodgeballs. If I change the color of the head, the dodgeball inside the head there, that, like, in the back of the head, that doesn't change color. So if I were to go with the blue outfit and then change the head to match, it wouldn't fully match. And that bugs me too much, so I just haven't changed it.
You know, from where I'm sitting, looking down on KO City, you realize it really is worth fighting for. Good luck out there.
I'm gonna move the mic stand. It's gonna creak.
Team KO. Round 1.
Piss boy 3000. Shit!
Gold team takes the lead. It's all tied up. Blue team takes the lead.
What's going on?
Blue team is pulling way ahead.
Ah, shit!
Gold team is catching up.
Ads got me on my back. Turn this my back now. Yeah, I fixed the ads. The shortest I can make them is 30 seconds. And I've made sure this time that they are dispersed every hour. There's also supposed to be a warning now. It warns you a minute before an ad plays. Or does it warn me a minute before an ad plays? I've not received warning, so I assume it's you guys. It's supposed to warn you. I don't have anything on OBS that pops up. Stream chat doesn't tell me.
Pass to me.
Blue team needs one more point to win the double KO. Blue team wins. Round 2.
I'll have to see about getting the full Twitch control panel integrated into OBS. Just for convenience's sake. Damn it.
Gold team takes the lead.
Hassan is that streamer who claims to be a communist but lives in $1 million house, right? I'm messing up all my counters here. I don't have a ball. Now I have a ball. I remember when that drama broke out. And like, I didn't never really watched him. I didn't really care.
Pass to me.
He seemed better than Vosh, who I did catch a few clips of, and I just find Vosh infuriating. That's a personal attitude thing. I'm sure he's actually probably fine. It's just that I'm not a huge fan of his personality. But the one thing that I remember distinctly after the Hassan news, that like he bought $1 million home, that like a bunch of people started asking the question of like, hey, is that ethical for somebody who claims to be a socialist to live in a very large mansion? And then a bunch of leftist YouTubers come out of nowhere dropping their 2 cents on what eat the rich means. Oh, Vosh is like, he's some dude on Twitter who claims to be a leftist but is actually an asshole. There's like this whole network of leftist YouTubers and Twitch streamers and stuff who do nothing but like debate and post 5-hour video essays. He bought it so his family could live with him. Okay. See, that's context I didn't have. Ooh, tie game. I think the other thing that came from that as well is that it was around the same time the Twitch hack happened. And everyone's, like, monthly revenue was on display. And I think Hassan was, like, one of the top earners. Up there with, you know, like, Moist Critical and a bunch of other big streamers. And, like, you know, their monthly income is public record. According to Twitch policy. So that was another point to people being like, hey, you're actually very rich. And I feel like it is worthwhile discussion where if you speak for, like, socialism or profit to the poor or are outspoken anti-rich, that maybe you should use your money towards helping people. If you are in a position where you are making more than you need, you should be using that to help as much as you can. Which I'm sure Hassan does. I'm not here to say that he doesn't. I'm just saying that that seems like a good general practice. Like, I don't know a whole lot about Hassan, and I'm not trying to attack him individually. It's just a point of discussion that I'm raising here. Because there was a lot of stuff following, like, Twitch revenue, the Twitch revenue hack, and, you know, him buying that house. He does, but he doesn't brag about it. Yeah. So that's good. Like I said, there was a lot of people who made videos talking about Eat the Rich, but one of the more frustrating ones to watch, and I did watch the entire thing, was the 3-hour video. It was like an hour and a half, I think, actually, from ContraPoints discussing envy. And I just found it so infuriating because she basically went off this whole rant, like, people are angry at rich people because they're envious. Like, no, I'm angry at rich people because they have the resources to help, and they don't. Imagine how much better the world would be if any rich person, A, stopped flying everywhere on a private jet, and B, donated, like, $5 million to a charity, to a cause. That wouldn't even be like a fraction of their daily income. And they could do that and it could change lives. They could choose to change lives if they wanted to. And they don't. And I'm not asking them to make a spectacle of it either. And I'm also not here to say that content creators are rich, because fuck no. If you got into content creation for the money, you are doing it wrong. Yes, okay, that is good. Like I said, I don't know a whole lot about Hasan. It's just that he seemed to be at the center of all of this news. And all the think pieces that followed after it. But I think he was targeted mostly because he was in these spaces, and people thought he was being hypocritical by being rich. Which isn't fair to him, honestly. I do think that anyone who has over $1 billion... Yeah, $1 billion is a hard cap for me. Nobody pass.
All right, let's make some noise. I want y'all to turn your radios up so loud that I can hear it all the way up here. Let me hear ya.
I do think that people with... fortunate people have a responsibility to help. If I ever become, like, capable of being... Like, if I ever made money...
Team KO.
More than I needed to survive, right? I would try to help as much as I can. It would start locally, like I'd be sending friends money and stuff, but like... Yeah, I don't know. I would want to start initiatives to help people.
Gold team takes the lead.
There should be a hard cap on income at like 500 mil. Yeah. I think that's understandable. Any money you make over that
It's all tied up.
could be reimbursed through social programs, you know, universal health care, public schooling. It doesn't strictly have to go directly to government, but it could be managed into your community, into assisting people.
Gold team takes the lead.
One of my dreams, if I ever won the lottery or got rich, I'm making all my friends comfortable. Exactly. I had a dream at one point where I would just own an apartment building and make the rent as cheap as, like, physically possible. And if my friends were in bad places, I could just let them stay for free, completely. I don't want to be a landlord. Did you jump off the map?
Blue team is pulling way ahead.
I fucked up so bad.
Round one. Blue team.
Sure.
Blue team wins.
Man. But one of the main things I've always wanted to do with money is that I live in a terrible city. I live in a city that had a bar that was open since the 1900s.
Round two.
And it closed in 2018 and was bought and turned into a pharmacy. And now that pharmacy is gone. So, you know, like a over 100-year-old building, gutted. They put a store in it, and now it's gone forever. Honest Ed's, a giant, like, discount store that existed in the center of the city. Completely gone. It's being torn down and being replaced with condos. There is no iconic buildings or historical value in Toronto. Every building here is just destroyed and rebuilt new, and it's just full of condos and gentrification. It's so exhausting. So if I had the power to, I would love to pay people's rent. If smaller restaurants, grocery stores, like family-owned businesses were in neighborhoods that were getting like priced out, I would pay their rent. We had a pub here that was from the early 1900s. It got turned into an ugly gentrified apartments that got piecemealed into Airbnbs. God. I used to work downtown, and I would literally see buildings in my area, like around where I worked, change overnight. I worked across the street from what used to be like a little bar. I'm going up against a 3-stack. This will be interesting.
City Pirate Radio is on the scene of another epic
And the bar
dodgeball battle.
used to be used to be called Rancho Relaxo, which is good.
Stay tuned.
It turns out that the people who ran that restaurant, like the restaurant of that bar, are closer to me now. They're in my neighborhood. They reopened it as just a dedicated restaurant. But Rancho Relaxo used to have a stage, used to be like a smaller music venue. Then it closed. Then it became an Indian food restaurant, and that closed. Then it became a Mexican food restaurant again, and then it closed. And now it's just abandoned.
Gold team takes the lead.
The place where I used to work was a grocery store at the bottom floor of an apartment building, and it is now closed. And it changed to a different grocery store, and I'm pretty sure that's gone now too. And the worst part is that this is all at the edge of... Like, I was working downtown at the edge of Chinatown, which was getting more and more gentrified by the day, as, like, most of the smaller businesses were being shut out for bubble tea places. That was an exchange. Anyway, the point is, fuck the rich. If I have the power to help people, I would. And I try to. Shit. Shit.
It's all tied up.
I got distracted by socialism talk. Welcome to Socialism Talk with Tim. I think the world has too much money and the police suck.
Blue team takes the lead. Blue team wins.
Gargle my Glock. That's a name. I was so distracted by my rant that I didn't even notice.
Two.
Anyway. We're here to throw balls at people. It's only fitting, considering that yesterday we got into a very lengthy conversation about our Johnsons. If you weren't around for the Shadowrun stream, that must sound so weird.
Blue team takes the lead.
She flashed her Johnson. How could have Spectre said that and not expected us to not say anything? Because you can't just say she flashed her Johnson and for us to say nothing.
It's all tied up.
It's not. My Johnson isn't subtle.
Gold team takes the lead.
God.
It's all tied up.
I think I gooed a teammate. With Boba Cola.
Blue team takes the lead. Double KO.
Almost every time I play this game, I think about Boba Cola as a concept. And I discuss it a lot. The practicalities of what I assume is Coke, but with tapioca balls in it.
Blue team needs one more point to win the match. Double KO. Blue team wins.
I'm gonna Google this. Boba isn't always tapioca balls. No, I know. I think the presentation of Boba Cola is specifically Hold on, someone made it. Hold on. Someone made it on Reddit?
Hey, welcome back to my channel. Knockout City made a great first impression on as to play pass without popping up in icons. I fell in love with the branding and concept of a drink like this, and decided to take it upon myself to create it in real life and see how it goes. Two ingredients together, but I thought I'd still mention what I'm using and where I wanted to use a lesser known cola brand instead of resorting to something
Freeway Cola.
like. I managed to find a 4-pack of these T-Shed branded ones
Oh, they are popping balls.
off Amazon, and they ended up working really well for what I needed. I also picked up this boba cup and straw from Amazon since I didn't have anything else that I could put boba bubbles into the cup. The ones
I don't feel like they would be cherry, but I guess that would mix well with Coke.
up with coffee, you can add more chili and make it feel authentic.
I mean, the other reason that I assumed it was tapioca is you can see the images here. Like, that's the Boba Cola banner, is that they are dark brown in color. So theoretically, they could still be popping balls, but they could be, like, Coke candy flavored or something. Actually, that'd be pretty good. Like those Coke bottle candies. Yeah. Cherry Cola is my fave. Yeah. I love vanilla Coke. Love bottle caps. Fucking, this is a perfect opportunity for me to shill. Because there is a very cool product from my sponsor that is currently sold out. So it tells you how good it is. But this shit, Cult Cola, this literally tastes exactly like Coke bottle candies. It is insane. And again, they don't pay me for this. I get no reimbursement until you use my promo code. So every time I promote them,
You got the talent,
I know!
skills, but do you have what it takes to be a winner?
I know, Kiki.
The ball's in your court, baby.
How do you think I feel? I'm anti-capitalist, but enjoy consuming product. I'm part of the problem.
Team KO. Round 1.
But genuinely, Wraith has been a super cool sponsor.
Blue team takes the lead.
They've been... It was super cool of them to support me back when I only had like 100 followers. And they are like a super small company, from what I can tell. I've spoken to the two guys in charge of it, basically. No, you haven't.
It's all tied up.
And that makes you better than me.
Pass to me.
Your team takes the lead.
Technically, I should be shilling for a different company right now, because I still have a promotional thing. And they're willing to give me $100 a sign-up. But I also understand that their product is stupid expensive, and none of my friends... my friends either already buy it, or it isn't something that appeals to them. So I'm not going to shill it.
Blue team takes the lead.
But whenever I bring up Wraith, it's just because, like, I genuinely tried it. I took it on as an air of legitimacy when in my early days of streaming. Like, oh, I feel like I need to to get sponsored in order to show relatives and myself that, like, hey, I'm doing this professionally, full time, and I'm serious about it. I'm backed by a company. I have a promo code and everything. Then I thought, like, well, I'm sponsored by them. I should probably actually try the product. At that point, I found out they were located in the UK, and shipping ended up being like $25. But I still bought some and tried it. Like, I didn't get it at a discount. I used my own discount code. They didn't supply me with any of it. And it's pretty good, considering it's energy powder that isn't sponsored, or that isn't related to NFTs, and isn't trying to be cringy.
Round point, gold team.
So whenever I promote them, it's just out of love. They're a cool company. I talk to them on Discord. Is that a shot at G Fuel? Yes. I'm never going to let G Fuel forget the fact that they did NFTs.
Next point wins.
Wasn't it officially sponsored?
Got it.
Oh, they announced it and then they backtracked. Well, yeah. That still counts. They didn't actually do it. Fair. I'll grant you that. But
Round 2.
you know. There's a very good quote from a song by They Might Be Giants, where they said, "You can't shake the devil's hand and say you're only kidding." Which is actually about being friends with a racist. I killed a teammate. That is true. They did listen to people, and that is good. If they continued to go through with it, then that would have been a different story.
Blue team takes the lead. It's all tied up.
I also feel like most people who were sponsored probably didn't give a shit. There's a surprising amount of people who just don't give a shit about NFTs. And it is also good of, like, bigger streamers willing to cut ties. Especially if they're, like, big enough to have, like, their own flavors or, like, from, like,
Takes the lead.
shit like that. That was another reason why I wasn't super crazy about G Fuel at the time, was because they had an official PewDiePie flavor, and I didn't know how to feel about that. But, you know, whatever. Shit. No, I'm not saying that you are either, Kiki. I'll never defend a company.
Pass to me.
Oh, but I thought you loved trash. Obvious joke.
It's all tied up. Double KO.
Pass to me.
Anyway, yeah, capitalism bad. I just like my flavored caffeine powder. And I like it from my... I like it from weird British folk who call it a cult. Like, that is... Okay. That is the one thing with their branding that is a little much. Is that they... they keep saying, join the cult. Like... Fair. If that's what you want to go for. Coincidentally, their aesthetic does match my characters. Because their logo is like a robed figure. If I get my model made, I want to get a version of it with the hood up. Get it animated so it, like, I pull the hood down with my hands and stuff. shit!
Oh no!
Gold team is falling way behind.
Fat Hog Lips, huh? That's your name? Tim comes in to help. Hey, that looked like helping to me. All right, these guys aren't very good. That changes nothing about the situation. That changes nothing about the situation. This changes nothing about the situation. They're still not very good. It's just very funny that the moment I say, yeah. Thought you were gonna lower that price. I forgot.
Oh man, come on!
What I'm going to do is I'm going to lower the price, but I'm also going to add a... Oh god, am I disconnecting? I was gonna add... I was still gonna have one at 1,000, but it was going to be base boosted. It's just gonna be unbearably loud laugh track. This is a very laggy lobby. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed B to dodge, because that's the dodge button in most games.
Gold team is falling way behind.
And my brain lapsed. They're still bad. The problem is, so are my teammates. My KD doesn't count. I got here late. Actually, it does, because I'm still better than my teammates. What's up, Kiki? Having fun? Yes, I actually am. This is a game that I enjoy. Ja!
Blue team needs one more point to
Uvu
win.
Java. See, 2.0 KD. That's almost a passing grade. 2.0 is almost a good GPA. Because I'm almost good at this game. Is that Junkrat? No way we were gonna beat Junkrat. Anyway, whenever I'm doing a product sponsorship, it is usually very tongue-in-cheek. I'm not here to say you have to buy a thing. I'm here to say this thing is cool. Except for when I did that raid sponsorship. That was for money. And I got that $70 today. Let me tell you, that's going to get me a pizza. Tim, wait, a whole pizza is $70? Yeah, Canadian currency exchange is terrible. That was from the raid one, yeah. I don't care if I get barred for this, but yeah, with the HelloFresh sponsorship, I'm supposed to get 127 per sign up. But, you know, I'm pretty sure that it's like $200 for the package that you buy, and also that HelloFresh is a union-busting company. But I figured if I could put a button on my thing and if someone clicks it, because of the accessibility factor of being sent pre-portioned food, that it might help somebody out in a situation who could take advantage of it. Because there's no ethical consumption under capitalism.
Team KO.
Yeah, the raid one said that I specifically couldn't say anything bad about the game, and I didn't. I was fairly neutral. If I get barred from ever streaming Raid Shadow Legends stuff again because I said bad stuff about them, then honestly that's a good thing, because I'm tired of getting their notifications in Stream Elements. The game is fine for a mobile game. It's just a stupid little mobile game with a lot of predatory transactions, but at the very least it's not as bad as Diablo Immortal. The fact that I was only able to get... I mean, it's $70 Canadian, so that was like 65 American. For 5 signups. And the signups had to get to a specific level. And the only reason I was able to make that was because Lily was willing to make a couple of fake accounts so I could get paid.
Round on. Blue team. Blue team wins.
They gave you enough to get a good game, maybe. They covered the cost of Stray. Right now, I should actually be pretty careful with my money because the end of the month is coming up, and I need to
Round 2.
pay off my student loan. Which, okay, the student loan situation is complicated, and I've talked about it before on stream, but basically, my student loan was split into 2 halves. A large portion of it was sent off to a collection agency, and the other half was still being managed by the government. The government half has been fully paid off. It was about $2,000. The $7,000 is still being dealt with by a collection agency, and to help me deal with it, I filed it off with a debt management company who I send the money to, and they take care of it. So every month I pay them $120.
Multi-ball.
And somehow that's Somehow me attempting to pay 120 bucks a month has been the hardest thing ever. Which is partially why I took on sponsorships, because I thought it could help alleviate some of the costs. I feel bad for taking sponsorships. I feel like it compromises my integrity as a creator. But sometimes you need to make money, and also it's a good way to legitimize it to my family, who thinks that I should still be looking for a job. I got one for the Marvel game, but it was predatory. Yeah. I wouldn't want to do anything that's overly predatory. I did raid, but, you know, again, I was in a situation. I think after HelloFresh is done, though, I'm not going to be taking on any sponsorships unless I'm directly approached by a game that I play. When it came to Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt, the one reason I got a free Battle Pass was because they have a creator program on their Discord. I initially tried to sign up for their partnership, but it required a specific number of viewers per stream. I think the stream viewer average had to be like 20. So I got declined for that. But they never stated that on the Stream Elements sign up. They only stated that on their Discord. But I'm still a member of their they call it their fledgling program. So I'm still technically a member of it. And they sent out a link to get a download code for the Battle Pass. So I got a free $7 Battle Pass. And I still don't really play the game that often. But I don't necessarily think that Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt is a bad game, just that there are better games. However, I've been at least very happy with the fact that the company themselves have been pretty open about their failures. They recently dropped a fairly lengthy post discussing like stuff they're planning with future patches, adjusting balancing, a bunch of other junk like that. But the creators have been very open with discussing with the community, discussing in the Discord, except for the time that I said ACAB in the Discord and they said, hey, don't say political things. Okay, they didn't say that. I said that the entity in Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt were cops, and that cops are bad. And then I got told, hey, stop. Hey, stop, basically. It was a mess. But they seem at least pretty good about addressing things and handling situations. So, you know. I think they just want to avoid drama on the server. I don't think they're necessarily taking a stance that is pro-cop. Put down by the system. I think one of the interesting things, the stance is always pro-money. Yep. But yeah, on their Twitter and on the Steam blog posts and stuff, they're pretty consistent posting about junk.
With another brawl. As usual,
Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. I did a flip. I knocked a sign down. Get ready to brawl. I hope that man knows the impact that he has on society. How much Back at it again at Krispy Kreme has changed the way we live our lives.
Team KO. Round 1.
As long as they're not also allowing chuds to proliferate in there, they're giving preferential. Yeah, no, they seem pretty good in moderation there. Though most of my discussions have been in the partner-only chat ever since.
Gold team takes the lead.
Man, I haven't had a donut in forever. I live down the street from a Tim Hortons. I should buy some. Gonna buy a dozen donuts after this stream.
It's all tied up. Blue team takes the lead.
I deserve a treat, goddammit. They'd probably be closed by the time I finish the stream. It's him going to Tim's. I go there frequently. Not that frequently.
Gold team is all
I think I've told the story about how, at my old job, everyone kind of got Christmas presents from the boss, which was basically just like a mug and some gift cards. And from that, I managed to get, I have like $50 worth of Starbucks gift cards now from a combination of factors. The issue is that my closest Starbucks is 20 minutes away by foot. And I could bike there, and it could be shorter, but I don't want to bike to get a coffee. Because how am I going to carry it back? And I'm not drinking it there because COVID still fucking exists. So I'm just in a situation where I just have a bunch of free Starbucks coffees, but no Starbucks. I guess if I ever go downtown. Cup holders. I looked at them.
round two.
Bike cup holders are only so good until you hit bad roads. I killed a teammate. I keep killing teammates with bomb balls. I'll put a... I'll put a cup holder bike... I'll put a bike-mounted cup holder on my throne. Get one that's auto-stabilizing. Get a cup holder for your cup holder.
Pass to me. Blue team is pulling way ahead. Blue team needs one more point to win.
This was the fastest match yet.
Blue team wins.
I think they just jumped off. Devil May Cry. What a... Busted their balls. I do think if these guys ever gave me a direct sponsorship, then I'd probably play their game more. But, you know, game sponsorships are an iffy thing. If I was ever given like a game that I was excited about early to play for doing like Twitch drops or whatever, then I'd probably do that. But otherwise,
Tuned into Knockout City
I
Pirate
don't know.
Radio. The rockin'
I
throne
think
is
once
radio
this
station in the
this
solar
HelloFresh
system.
sponsorship is done, I'm done with doing them for ever. I'm gonna try to canvas for money. I think I might end up doing a Patreon, because I can set up a Patreon that's $1 a month, So that would be cheaper for most people than a Twitch sub,
Team KO.
and probably a little bit easier for people to manage. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. Been a lot of mixed games. This one... I don't know, are they AFK? Or just bad? Traded. I didn't know they already had another ball in hand.
Gold team takes the lead. It's all tied up.
Egg.
Gold team takes the lead.
Barn dance. I want to go to a barn dance.
Pass to me.
I don't have a ball.
Blue team takes the
You can keep demanding passes. That's not going to change the amount of ball in my hand. I just got rocked. That was a rough matchup. Tim wants balls in his hand. I never said I didn't.
gold team is falling way behind.
Hit me with that gay shit. Don't miss me with it.
Blue team needs one more point to win the round.
Well, that was a miscalculation on my part. I just sent that person to their death. I've been killing a lot of teammates on this stream. No, they're gonna make it back. Are they gonna make it back? They're not gonna make it back. Oh, that was a round. Gotta clean my act up. That creaking is either my bones or the mic stand. It's a mix of both. I think that's my next major purchase. I need to put money away for my model, but like I need to get a new mic stand. I need to get one that doesn't creak. This is a lesson that buying the cheapest thing possible isn't always a good idea. Traitor murdering your own team. Yeah, I know.
Blue team takes the lead.
God damn it.
It's all tied up.
Thinking about money and stuff, I'm realizing there's actually some recent drama on Twitter. That's an understatement. Just vaguely saying there's drama on Twitter. It's like water's wet. But fucking, there was a discussion about a streamer. tweet pulled up actually on my phone. Chloe XO just tweeting out, like, if you're relying on Twitch for your income, get a fucking job. And a bunch of people pointing out that, like, yeah, you know, a lot of people who do content creation do it because it's easier on their physical bodies than it would be to work a job. But it reminded me of another thing that happened when I was talking about my struggle with applying for disability aid in my country. Because I'd applied for it and they said that there was, that I was denied because I did not respond to a caseworker, despite the fact that they did not email me or call me. And I apparently can't re-sign up because when I go to the page to try to re-sign up, it tells me that it tells me that there's an error, but it won't tell me what the error is. When I was tweeting about it, somebody just responded to me saying, like, well, McDonald's is always hiring. Like, yeah, I worked 3 years in retail and past like 3 or 4. Like, I've worked in retail and in fast food and in all of these places. They're not easy jobs. Especially not during the middle of a pandemic, which we're still in the middle of. Because the middle never ends. It feels like this pandemic is never going to end. And it's just so exhausting mentally and physically for me to work. And I'm not just saying that because I'm lazy or because of fucking... I'm not trying to avoid jobs because I'm incapable. I have done them. It's just that I was so depressed working at that grocery store, working at that pharmacy. I was basically working in the not drug part of the pharmacy. So... it was essentially a grocery store. And working there day in, day out, I was so depressed. I was so exhausted.
Looks like there's gonna be a hot brawl in the big city. So I'm gonna play a hot track for them to fight to.
I had no free time. I could only stream, like, what, 2 days a week? 2-3 days a week? I couldn't do anything besides just wake up, go to work, get home. I would be too tired to do anything after I got home from work, go to sleep, and the only days off of work that I got, I would spend streaming. So I chose to stream full time because I wanted to give this my full attention. Because COVID taught me 2 things. It taught me that people suck, and that we could use... It wouldn't be a bad idea to make people happy. Like, times suck, and we could all use some cheering up. But it also taught me that, like, you should follow your dreams. You should do something because you could just keep putting it off. And it sounds so corny to say, right? It's basically the fucking Shia LaBeouf nonsense. Wow, I actually did get tackled off the map there. But, like, you know what? Shia LaBeouf was right. Just fucking do it. Obviously, it's not easy for somebody to leave a situation that they're in. Like, quitting affected me massively. I lost all disposable income. It was one of my only, like, points of contact with one of my real-life friends, because he's so busy I barely talk to him anyway. It was also one of the only things that kept me, like, active and out of the house. Like, fucking... Quitting wasn't easy, and I'm not gonna say, like, just quit your job and follow your dreams. But, like, if you're passionate about something, try to carve the time out to do that thing you're passionate about. Because it's good for you. And, like, streaming, no. I'm not gonna ball up. Streaming has been something I've wanted to do since I was a teenager.
Blue team wins.
Because when I watch people on YouTube, on Twitch, whatever, I just like the experience of watching, of having the background noise, and listening to people's voices and stuff. It's comforting. And I want to be that comfort for people. Talking about capitalism and income and all that junk, like, I'm not doing this for profit. I'm trying to find ways to make profit out of necessity because our world sucks and I need money. But I do this because I love it. I do this because I want to entertain people and I want to make people laugh and no. And I want to provide something. I'm not exactly like why did I lob it when there was obviously a very low ceiling? Like, I don't know. I'm rambling at this point. I just love making people laugh. It's always something I love doing. It's one of the only things I'm good at. So if I can make as many people laugh as possible, then all the better for it, you know?
Blue team is pulling way ahead.
It's also just been nice to have streaming as an expression of myself. That's what's cool about VTubing, is it's like, this is my idealized self. A weirdo with horns and a handlebar mustache? Yes. I just thought a handlebar mustache looked good. And I think Hatchet did justice to the design that I sent him. That's why I'm going to be buying my model from Hatchet too when I can afford it. Damn.
Blue team takes the lead. It's all tied up. Blue team needs one more point to win the match.
No, I was holding the right stick the whole time.
Blue team wins.
I was holding the stick in the right direction, and it went left. I think I got a couple more in me here. While grouped with a crewmate. Have I been grouped with a crewmate this whole time? I enjoy watching your stream. I'm not like stuck in weird time zones here where I'm either too busy or too dead or too busy to sit down. Trying to push myself to stream or do YouTube too. Want to actually do something that feels like a little productive. Yeah. One thing that I've been seeing that I haven't had the chance to sit down and watch, but I know a few people do, is streaming painting. And I know you got your minis, and that could be like a very relaxing stream. You have a very relaxing voice, Purge. Your crew trash, G.
Weather alert. There's a 100% chance of a brawl breaking out right now. Shut your windows and hide under your bed. This one's gonna be massive.
Watch out! There's a brawl breaking out. Honestly, one of the ways I've seen people do that too is just like literally their phone camera. Most phone cameras are pretty sophisticated these days. I sound like an old man when I say that. Like, oh, these phones are sophisticated these days. But like, I think there's actually like taking advantage of phones with ultra-wide lenses and stuff like that. Something that would be good at capturing, that you could use as like a macro lens. Oh yeah, I mean, I've had so many voice compliments since I started streaming that like all of my concerns about my voice sounding weird kind of faded. I kind of feel like I sound way too high-pitched.
Blue team is falling way behind.
But like not in a, I don't know, I just feel like I sound wrong. That was such a sloppy 1v1. The fuck is going on? I appreciate that. You know, you always sound different in your own head, right? How your voice reverberates inside your skull. No one will ever hear your voice the way you do. That's kind of terrifying, isn't it? Hey, yo! I fucked up so bad.
Wins.
I gotta make a comeback.
Round 2. Gold team takes the lead.
Boom! Ah, shit. I got player balled. Damn it.
It's all tied up. Blue team takes the lead. Double KO.
I killed a teammate again. What the fuck?
It's all tied up.
How am I falling for these player balls? Man. Hey!
Blue team takes the lead. It's all tied up.
That almost worked out. Until it didn't.
Blue team.
Whoa! Where did the ball go? Where did you go? What do you mean throw me? Fucking what?
Blue team.
There is a lot happening all at once.
Final round. Blue team takes the lead.
Woo! There we go. And there.
KO.
That was a fun cleanup. Hiss! I was way too focused on the wrong person and the wrong ball. And then another ball hit me in the face.
Blue team is way ahead.
That was a slaughter. Let's get this one last hit in. Or I could die. A couple of them are one heart though, so we could easily end this.
Gold team is catching up. Blue team wins.
Not even locked on. Just a fucking lob from halfway across the map.
Got him.
Got him. That was beautiful. And we got the B car. We're equipping it. And I'm going to be calling it. I'm going to end on that high. Oh my god. I love this game, but, yeah, you know, gotta do smaller doses for your sanity. Is it? Can I do the thing? Yes. Alright. Let's go see who is live. I'm going to jump to this screen. Thanks for hanging out with me in my little stream. I'm going to see who's live and who's still going, because I know there's a couple of people live, but I don't know if they're ending streams soon or not. Fart with reverb. Thank you, Ryu. I'm getting an ad, so I can't tell. Thank you for the ball. You know who we're gonna raid? We're gonna go raid my buddy Russ, Chaos Fox CR2. If you like chill voices and you like cars, you should absolutely follow. I'm gonna be streaming Arcadegeddon tomorrow. Progressing a bit more through the different clubs. Rustbutt, exactly. Sunday, I'm at the correct rank, and we're going to be doing some MR 100 hunts and some other stuff after that. And I'll keep you posted about what's happening next week. Definitely going to be one more stream of Kingdoms of Amalur. We're close to the end on that, and we're going to be continuing Stray, which we're also a decent way through as well. Other content. I do want to thank everybody for watching and supporting me. You are all wonderful people. I love each and every one of you. So I'm going to say this as I send you all over to Russ. Have a good night, or else. And thank you for watching.